ready to fight? Ready.
All right, early round action here as we get a look at Uzbekistan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He has taken the UFC welterweight division by storm. He's got a whole lot of momentum coming in here tonight. Believes he'll have the grappling advantage, but he also said to us midweek, if this is a kickboxing match, I think I can thrive in that realm as well. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Oh, elbow from the bottom there by Rakhmonov. Making all these shots count. Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Alan Jouban. Oh, a strong series of committed elbows here. Those are starting to add up. And it looks as though he'll let his opponent stand up here. Yes, he will. Big power shot there. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Big knee there.
We'll work with that jab. Jab lands. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, high amplitude slam for him there. Wow. Nice combination of elbows there by Rakhmonov.
Oh, into the mouth.
Oh, and he's back up again. Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Rakhmonov.
Good combination there.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to...
Oh, both of them are landing massive shots.
Under a minute to go. And he connects there. Nice defense there. Huge block.
Oh, hurt him bad.
Get those combinations going. Move those hands.
Oh, there's that low kick. That'll leave a mark.
Oh, nice.
Final seconds here of round one.
Oh, big elbow.
5 minutes in the books.
Stop.
You're losing this fight. I need you to get your head back in the game. Remember the training. You need to push the base there. You are better than this dude. Hands up.
All right, so the takedown's the big storyline in that previous round. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and got to be pretty discouraging to get grounded that many times.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. Clean left punch followed by the right. Rakhmonov's head kick attempt, that one is blocked. Well, the most significant stat in this fight has been body strikes, and at times in the past, maybe you could say he's been a headhunter, but tonight he has worked the body to great effect, and those are really starting to take their toll.
Shot a double leg.
He slams him to the ground.
Look at that. Recognize he's about to lose position.
Staying busy from bottom position here. So Rakhmonov's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it.
And there you go, again, half guard.
Jouban's got his head looking for a guillotine. Oh, he might be in trouble here.
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
He's back on the guillotine now.
How did he get out again?
I have no idea how this guy has not tapped
It's
him.
work. Come on, I'll stand her up. It's work.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Now the hammer fist here by Rachmanov. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Rachmanov. Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again.
Just because he got taken down doesn't mean he ain't gonna punch. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
And very effective with the ground and pound.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
30 seconds to go in round 2. 20 seconds left.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. 10 minutes in the books.
Great job that round. I want you to keep doing exactly that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, we talked about his reach advantage off the top. Made good use of it there with that punch, DC.
Hands high, hands high.
Tries the flying knee to no avail.
What a fun fight. These two are going back and forth.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
So Rachmanov's now dealing with a cheap cut. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Oh, switch kick lands.
Leg kick lands.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, hook to the head by Rachmanov. Oh, there's that patented leg kick. Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. Beautiful hand skills here, the right then the left. Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the left.
And it seems like the right
Oh, yeah, see on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Ooh!
Oh, fine shot.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight.
That was lightning fast, that right hand. This is such a crazy fight.
"45 seconds remain in the round.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
So Rachmanov's eye now closing up. And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the... All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good, and that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
You ready? You ready?
All right, here's round 4. Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Oh, powerful double leg takedown. Nice entry on that attempt. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. So Rakhmonov's back to the side control now.
Beautiful transition.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Great block there.
Jouban's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really affected with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that jab. Oh, beautiful jab there by Jouban.
He's just being more aggressive, and because he's being more aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing. Look at the redness on his body, man.
Under 2 minutes to go.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to keep that elbow tight and throw punches with his free hand. Look at the control in the posture as that big knee lands.
Well, don't get mad, get even, right? He got stunned by his opponent earlier in the round. He's clearly been losing since. Mentally, it appears as though he's checked out a little bit.
A lot easier said than done. When his opponent has the power that he possesses, it's hard for him to say, you know what, I'm going to take one to give one.
1 minute. Oh, he lands another pinpoint strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accuracy, man, it's something to behold. This guy is so good at finding...
Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. 10 seconds remaining here in round 4.
Oh my goodness, these both are going at it.
I mean, how about those 5 minutes, DC? One of the best rounds of the year. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the cheek, it's as good of a spot as it can be. But you still got to do something different, though, because even though the blood isn't going in your eye, every time you get hit there, it's horrible.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
It is the 5th and final round. Oh, the straight hand lands flush to the body by Jouban. Yeah, that punch was blocked. Shot there, his head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't gone out to Overeem's head.
Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch.
Still on his feet.
Oh, and the ankle pick to get him down. We'll see if he can capitalize.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him, whether or not he's reaching for it, whether or not he's confused by where it's at. You got to start to watch his reactions now as we go forward.
All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an L?
This is when you got to go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You got to throw everything at your opponent, because if this thing goes to the judges, you are not going to win this fight.
Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting straight connections right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Nice job to block the elbow attack there. Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his vision has been conquered?
And he's tired too, John. You know, he's tired too. I know he goes hard. He doesn't show it. You know, it's like playing poker. But he's just like tired.
Oh, big shots raining down. Joe Bands in half guard.
Nice reversal on the ground. Great job.
As his opponent postures up, he opens it. All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really started to become a factor, champ.
The swelling started to become a factor. This guy is so good at recognizing a weakness in his opponent. He got him hurt, he got him swollen a little bit, and now it's starting to pay dividends.
There, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, early round action here, and you know it doesn't matter how much time there is left in the round. Tim Elliott is always going to go for it, whether it's on the feet, in transition, or on the ground. This man is a finisher of the highest order, and remarkably, more than half a decade after he gave Demetrius Johnson arguably his toughest flyweight title defense, here he is, still competing and excelling against the very best fighters in the sport. Grips the body there. Punch punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
Oh, and there's that inside leg kick. And just slap yourself hard on the inside of your leg and tell me how that feels.
I mean, it really hurts because that's the soft part of your leg. So you land that over and over again, guy will have a very tough time maneuvering out of a lot of the techniques you go at.
They continue to exchange. Well, it seemed an eventuality that once Marlon Moraes got to the big show that he would eventually be in a championship situation. Maybe the most powerful bantamweight we have on this roster, and also lean back on that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt if need be. Truly one of the most well-rounded, exciting fighters in this or any division. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. If you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, if...
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Back to his feet. Nice hook by Moraes. And there it is. There's the hook again. DC, you saw that coming. There won't be anything extra in your paycheck this week, but nicely done.
You can see him setting it up. You see him just throwing the right hand out, cocking himself to get the left hand going. Or you see him throw the jab, cocking the right arm to spin back and get complete power with the right hook. It's amazing to watch him land after watching him set it up over and over again.
Elliott's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Ten seconds to go in the round.
These guys are trying to knock each other out. This is a phenomenal fight.
Outstanding back and forth first round. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's a replay.
Big moment in the previous round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Let me see some combos. Give me some combos.
He did a great job of blocking that punch.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Oh, gotta keep pressing here.
Left hook right hand. Oh, just opening up on him now. Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. Nice block.
67 total strikes have landed for Tim Elliott thus far. And unofficially landing with 51% accuracy against what a land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. Holy smokes.
Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides. And just misses with that big right hand. Elliott's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Nicely done to the body. So a big knockdown for him in the previous round. Confidence is high and building here in this next round.
Confidence is key, and he has a ton of it right now.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket.
He did a great job securing that ankle kick, but he did not react fast enough to secure the top position.
And just like that, back to a standing position. We'll see who has the advantage. Gets right back up.
I mean, what an ankle kick. If he would have drove into his opponent, maybe he would have secured the top position.
Oh, nice hook by Tim Elliott. All right, so a seminal blow earlier in the round. It wasn't a knockdown, but it was certainly a stunner that caught his attention.
Oh, I mean, he got hurt bad. To see him still standing, that just goes to the top. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
And back to his feet. Strong outside leg kick. His
He got him hurt bad here.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent.
He can't even stand.
Oh, big left.
Oh, nice kick. Now we're going.
Oh, big left hand there.
Clean punch. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut in a fight, you expect for it to worsen. Because that was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt very bad.
The decision is inside the octagon. It resides.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, back at the Scotiabank Arena. There's been a lot of UFC history in this building already.
You know, a lot of UFC history, but the main event has always been two guys, whether it's Jon Jones versus somebody or Max Holloway versus somebody. Those guys have made this arena a second home for their careers.
Huge block there. And he lands the hook. Oh, and he connects with yet another hook. Nice job on the feet.
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt.
Oh, another huge bounce strike landed by...
Oh, my goodness.
Have a night, young man. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judge.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go at 170 pounds, Kamaru Usman and Leon Edwards. Nothing really resembling a weakness on film for Kamaru Usman. The jab is outstanding. Path of least resistance, though, tonight, I would think would be the takedown.
And that is what paid dividends for him in fight number one. But you got to imagine that Leon Edwards today is much better. He has shown that. Leon Edwards has shown tremendous takedown defense. He has shown a great ability to get back up when taken down. And when he is on his feet, he is one of the cleaner boxers that we have seen in the UFC.
Couple of chins here being tested early. Big right hand there.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
As good a combination of speed and technique as there is in the lower weight classes, Demetrious Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does, very difficult for the opposition to try to game plan and figure out what's coming back your way. Demetrious Johnson looking to get off to another fast start tonight. Oh, nice jab there by Johnson. Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, man, he's hard.
Nice straight right lands. Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intent.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I get taken down, long as I get to put some leather on the guy that I'm fighting before.
26 total strikes have now landed for the Brazilian Jussier Formiga. Oh, he lands another hook there. He's already landed several in the round. That one might have been the cleanest of the bunch.
He turned his chin, made his chin touch his shoulder with that beautiful hook. He really got all of himself into that hook, pivoted off the right hand, big left hook lands. What a great punch.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time.
Oh, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
That kick blocked by Formiga. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feinting out little punches with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kick. You heard him bad.
Under a minute now to go. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Johnson's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that previous round.
He was on the receiving end of some big blows, and he wasn't moving his head well. His head was on the center line. He was a stationary target, and his opponent opened up a nasty cut on him. He has got to move his head to limit the damage that he's taking.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, a big left hand.
Oh, he's hurt again. He's hurt bad. Barely missed on an uppercut right here.
Oh, he is hurting for certain. Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
Oh, he better start moving. He can't take too many of those uppercuts.
Well, I'm no expert, but you can't work that patented ground and pound unless you get the fight to the canvas. He hasn't even attempted a takedown.
He has not even attempted a takedown. It is a far cry from what we have seen in his previous octagon appearances. Usually, he darts across the octagon and immediately starts to wrestle. Today, he is standing, he's striking. Maybe he wants to show...
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. This is a great fight.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy.
Oh,
my goodness!
Takes the judges out of it, gets the finish. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 20 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Jussier Formiga. You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, high stakes here in the UFC's featherweight division between a couple of future Hall of Famers, Alexander Volkanovski and Max Holloway. Alexander Volkanovski could have been an outstanding rugby league player, played as north as 214 pounds. We're very thankful to have him in the UFC, where he has become one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world.
One of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world. That athleticism is on full display every time he goes in the octagon. But I want to focus on Max Holloway a little bit. When you're down 0-3, when you have been so dominant against everyone else, how do you solve the puzzle? Max Holloway needs to get forward, he needs to press, and he has got to get Volkanovski outside of his comfort zone. Volkanovski's too comfortable right now whenever they're fighting, and that is leading to Max constantly getting behind and having to try to play catch-up against a great champion. It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace, too.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Alexander Volkanovski.
Back and forth we go. These two were intent to make a good fight. That's a big strike right there.
He's got great kicks also. He needs to be throwing more kicks in this fight. He hasn't thrown many at all.
Nice body shot.
Really working that body to good effect. While this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon with, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
Volkanovski's now dealing with a cheek cut. Connects now with the 1-2. Man, these guys have...
Oh!
And how much more can he take? Back to the feet now. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish
Big shots landed by him now. Oh, no surprise. With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Oh, my Lord.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes.
How about it, folks? Max Holloway by knockout. He had a different tone to him this week in our fighter meeting. He was...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
He is undefeated. He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and what a pain in the neck he is to fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov figures to go to the takedowns early and often here tonight, but if he needs to strike, we have seen a constant evolution when it comes to his striking. This is one of the best fighters in any division, and Khabib Nurmagomedov back at it tonight.
Look at the skip action that allows you to land that big knee. He's got that single collar tie locked in.
Now some spacing as they exit the clinch.
High volume on both sides, and both of these guys are giving it as good as it takes.
That's a pretty good right hand there by your teammate, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
You're so worried about the wrestling that when the hands come, you're not expecting it. And Khabib lands early and he lands off. Look at the control of the posture as they land that knee.
Nice job to get inside and get the single collar tie.
Another knee.
Oh, get the cut man ready. Good series of elbows there.
Oh, yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. He is tearing this guy apart with those elbows.
And they separate after exiting the clinch. So that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Big ground and pound.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start to attack triangle.
Pretty athletic off his back to avoid that strike from the top.
He passes to half guard.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
All right, rubber guard for him now, DC. We haven't seen you lean on this in the octagon.
No, I can't get those legs up there. Come on, man, look at these tree trunks. They don't go up around nobody's shoulders. I like to keep my feet on the ground, and I like to grind. That's what I'm known for. But this guy has that dexterity. He has that ability to throw up the rubber guard, to be able to threaten from a position where his opponent was trying to find safety. There are many, many attacks here. Let's see which one he chooses to go after.
Well, Javier Mendez, Tony Johnson, all the guys at AKA, gotta like what they're seeing out of Khabib Nurmagomedov striking here early this year. Well, the fighter's gonna have to address this offense coming his way.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Oh, great block there. Oh, he's got the hands going.
I mean, over and over, he is taking these strikes to the head.
All right, that'll do it for that round. Nurmagomedov's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now, where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your side.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, I like that kick there.
Look at those weapons. Look at how he uses his knees to the body. Now some separation from his clinch position. Beautiful strike.
All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of blood in and around that eye. You could stop this fight right now.
You can stop it right now. I mean, I don't understand what anyone's waiting for. They're giving this guy a chance, but if he doesn't do something different defensively, it won't last much longer.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, making this clinch work count. Lands the punch there.
Oh, nice elbow.
Oh, good series of knees by him there, working the head, working the body. He is going all over the place tonight.
He is using that knee to really dictate where the fight takes place. He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar.
Back to the knees he goes. That'll count. All right, so the body attacks continue to be the story in this fight, and looking really bad at this point in time, DC. Toughness only goes so far.
And why do we have to rely on the toughness? I think right now we are in a position where the team has to start taking a look, where the official has to start taking a look, because sometimes you got to save the fighter from themselves.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here is the Mexican phenom, Yair Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili. Stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstardom, the buzzword for Yair Rodriguez. We will see if this young man can. Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Big head kick. Oh, choose left. Frantic pace early on to this one. Rodriguez gets the takedown right after catching that kick, so a beautiful counter there. Now let's see what he does on the ground.
Oh, nice.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already. In DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
One of the most spectacular strikers we have in this sport today, Edson Barboza.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he was perfect as a heavyweight. Since dropping to the light heavyweight division, he has been equally dominant. We'll see how the two-time U.S. Olympian Daniel Cormier approaches this opponent tonight. Gotta figure you'll see heavy doses of takedowns in the early going tonight. Well, some nice boxing chops there from Daniel Cormier. We talk so much about the wrestling. Don't sleep on those hands.
Yeah, but it's because of the wrestling that allows this guy to...
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But there's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Oh, another one.
Goes down again.
You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Cormier's now switching his stance. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you go.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hit the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy.
Oh, beautiful head movement. Slips there. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in butt. Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch. Oh, pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Oh, how good is it to see Nick Diaz, the pride of the 209, back in the octagon tonight. Unfortunately, inactivity has become part of the narrative, but there's no denying when Nick Diaz competes, it is must-see television. He's always fighting one of the better fighters in the world. More often than not, his hand will be raised. Nick Diaz in another huge spot in his MMA career tonight. Well, a lot of people felt like this fight had bonus money written all over it, and they are going after it early.
X, circle, square, triangle. That is what you are doing, holding that controller right now.
Big right hand.
Beautiful block there.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing to
Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
a big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, and now a big left hand. Wow, vicious uppercut. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. So pretty good recovery by the opponent. opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Almost in range with the straight left, but that's a miss. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from... Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed by the zeros on the check. A huge knockout tonight. Got to think some bonus money's coming his way.
Bonus money is coming his way. When you knock somebody stiff like this, you expect a bonus check. What a phenomenal performance by this young man.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 13 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, the Prodigy, B.J. Penn!
All right, so a huge effort out of the former two-division champion, B.J. Penn, tonight. He has started to keep a more active schedule of late. That has led to some strong results inside the octagon. It was vintage B.J. Penn here tonight as the Prodigy turns back the clock. All right, so here he is, the ubiquitous Nick Diaz. It's hard to quantify his contribution to mixed martial arts. I will just lead by saying that this man brought a lot of fans into this sport, and when he fights, building's still packed to the max.
Yes, absolutely. Nick Diaz has a fan base that will follow him through anything, and rightfully so. He won the Strikeforce Welterweight Championship, defended it in a ton of crazy fights, knocking out Paul Daly, knocking out Marius Zaromskis, and then coming back to the UFC and getting wins
over BJ Penn fighting George St. Pierre, and then also sharing the octagon with Anderson Silva. So it was only big fights for Nick Diaz because he was such a star and such a draw.
And sometimes people lose sight of just how good he was in his prime. 2008 to 2011, Nick Diaz won 11 consecutive fights. Well, he still owns the record for the longest title reign in UFC history, nearly 2,500 days. Anderson the Spider Silva, and I guess, DC, with no mandatory retirement age, this guy might go forever.
Anderson Silva is one of the greatest fighters of all time. One of the guys that when you think of mixed martial arts and you think of the UFC, you immediately think of the Spider. You think of the highlight reel, winning the belt from Rich Franklin, the up kick on Vitor Belfort, the knee against Stephan Bonner, the bobbing and weaving against Forrest Griffin. He has a highlight reel a mile long, one of the most fantastic martial artists the sport has ever seen.
And still proving to be competitive in his mid-40s. That is the goal again tonight for one of the best to ever do it, Anderson the Spider Silva. Anderson the Spider Silva steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight. All right, now our tale of the tape for this middleweight championship fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Nick Diaz. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion, Anderson the Spider Silva.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Let's do it.
So here we go with the start of round one. Anderson Silva didn't even go to a distance. Slips the shot.
That knee hurt him.
Well, the left hook has been there at times, not that time. Well, Silva's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there.
You can't bounce around with him. You got to get in his face and try to take the fight to him.
Hook in the clinch there is good by Diaz. Oh, and he lands again. Fast pace here in the early going.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Back and forth we go here.
Notice the drive. Look at how they drive the knee right into the midsection.
Oh, that's a big hook to the chin. Man, again with another huge hook. Nice switch kick. Oh, massive kick lands flush. All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie.
Beautiful jab land.
Oh, and there's a takedown attempt, DC. Not a great one. Might as well tell your opponent to shoot, huh?
Yeah, he's your best friend. Tell him that you want to take him to his bag and watch him defend and just beat you up when the fight stands.
Oh, now the hook in the clinch by Silva. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. hurt bad.
Good straight hand there by Silva, lands flush. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Oh! Could be the beginning of the end here.
Oh! Oh, landed some big shots, too.
There's that left hand. He's got hurt here. Back to the feet. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No,
Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn. And now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here. So we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight. All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Oh, slips to avoid the right. Effective jab there by Diaz. So he's really starting. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Nice punch lands over the top.
Oh, look at that right hand there.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Silva's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
Very active off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Well, Silva's in half guard now.
And now he's inside control.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Silva's eye is closing up. Nice positional control here.
Changing the position. He should be trying to get back to his feet.
Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now, and they're popping forward. They're excited.
Great upper body movement defensively, slips another strike there, and offensively, he hasn't been a world beater, but defensively, he's been strong tonight.
And that has to cause frustration for the opponent. Not being able to hit a guy that you want to really put away. But that's a testament to the head and the activity and the awareness of this fighter defensively.
Diaz's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
It's just crazy.
10 minutes in the can.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. Should be able to shut this one and potentially prevent it from being a factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
Look at the whip action that comes from him throwing that kick.
Pretty good execution for him there on the side kick, DC.
Just really feeling himself. One of those traditional martial arts techniques that are making their way to the UFC's octagon.
Silva gets caught by that straight punch, beautifully landed by the opposition.
Big body kick. Oh, he lands another shot to the head.
He's got that single collar tie.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Herb Dean steps in.
Holy smokes!
What a fight! So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 21 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO and new UFC middleweight champion of the world, Nick Diaz.
Nick Diaz there in all his glory, ladies and gentlemen. It will probably be a subdued celebration as usual, but make no mistake about it. This was a big win here tonight, and a very impressive performance across the board out of Nick Diaz. Perhaps his next fight will be for the UFC welterweight title.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with a rematch that many expected would eventually come our way. Marlon Chito Vera got the better of Sugar Sean O'Malley in their first meeting. Part of that had to do with O'Malley's durability or lack thereof. But Chito took his O, and he believes tonight he will end him even more emphatically here on pay-per-view.
And when you look at their journey since that first fight, they have both been very successful. But when you watch the level of competition, you see that Chito Vera has fought a higher level. How does he use that experience in the second fight with Sean O'Malley? And is Sean O'Malley ready to acknowledge that he did lose the first fight and then deal with it as a whole new fight against Chito the second time? Big, big spot for these guys.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Gotta love how it's playing out between these two offensively minded fighters early. Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully. Now he lands a solid punch.
Oh, well, no surprise the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, the biggest shot that he landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent. Oh!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh!
90 seconds to go in the opening round. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
That is a clean strike, and it gets right through the goal. Vera's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Oh, effective use of the jab to the body there by O'Malley.
He's got to be careful getting his head throwing that jab.
Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Beautiful straight punch there by Sean O'Malley.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
What a round. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. He hasn't changed it, and now the swelling is starting to get bad.
Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Oh, the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley, is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw it.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both. He smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. Might be able to hook onto an arm here. Looks like he's got the sub locked in tight now. Vera getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. All right, well, that blow is fauceting from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Oh, he bails on the submission now. Takes his back now.
Just work, come on. You gotta fight back.
And now he's got the back.
That was nice.
Win the scramble! Win the scramble!
Vera's right
Like
torso
that.
starting to bruise
Like
pretty
that.
good here. Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle.
Cannot take too many of those.
Ooh, diving punch lands. Trying to finish this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, perhaps the only thing more impressive than the high-level experience is the fan base. For a lot of fans, they got into mixed martial arts by watching Nick Diaz compete. He has fought for UFC championships. He has several signature wins. Tonight, the focus is to get back to what got him here. Punches and bunches, high-level boxing, and when a submission presents itself, you know the Diaz boys are certainly going to seal it up. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Push kick there to the body. Oh, connects with another uppercut. So that's been the weapon of choice, and he went back to it there and lands.
Over and over again, he has thrown that punch, and it's because he feels comfortable there. He does not feel like his opponent can return anything because he's popping his head up every time he lands that nice uppercut.
Nice combination of kicks there by Conor. Oh, beautiful job to get the kick home to the body. Oh, huge right hand.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He lands a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Big left hand lands upstairs.
That hook was bad. Oh, big elbow.
Diaz is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's past for trying to find that shot again.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved.
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up.
And there it is.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 11 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Nick Diaz!
Well, he certainly hasn't been the most active fighter on the roster, but when he does compete, Nick Diaz still gets the job done, so congratulations to Diaz, to the Cesar Gracie fight team, the Scrap Pack, and everybody else. Another signature win for Nick Diaz here tonight, and this 209 tattoo looking pretty good right now.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, early round action here as we get another look at the Nigerian-American Sadiq Yusuff. Became a U.S. citizen, actually, during his training camp for the fight against Andre Fili at UFC 246. And at that point in time, he had won 6 consecutive fights. What is the focus here tonight? To keep the fight on the feet. We have seen great strides from Yusuff in terms of his grappling and wrestling defense, but he wants to keep this fight upright tonight, and he believes a knockout will get him a shot against somebody in the top 5. He's got it going tonight. Beautiful combination of strikes there by Yusuff.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Useful strike there. The hook is clean. Oh, big left hook there. Lands another huge hook. Oh, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now, but if he doesn't address it immediately, it'll turn to something much worse. He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, a big left hand! Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
And a nice left hand there on the inside.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit.
Oh, big shots here.
Oh, right into mount. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish his fight. Knee on belly. He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist. This is tight.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. Was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often.
Darce choke attempt here.
That Darce choke is tight. Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out. He got out. Great job defensively by the fighter. Oh, Kimura attack. Yep.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. All right, so there's the end of the round. And on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Yusuff gets crushed with that hook.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that kick. Got his guard pass.
Looks like he's trying for submission now. That Darce is tight. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Oh, he's stepping over the head here.
Looks like he's got that submission locked in.
He's really advanced now. Looks like he's going to get the finish.
Wow, somehow, some way, he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Oh, reverses the position now. Outstanding work on the ground by Yusuf. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
All right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move to half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep. Oh, big elbow.
And there's the elbow from the top by Yusuf. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange.
Topuria's eye is starting to swell shut. Just misses with the right. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Under a minute now to go. Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely picking up the pace after he gets on the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Oh, huge left.
He sets up that leg kick beautifully.
10 minutes in the can. All right, heading back to the corner now, and all right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
Third round underway. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Yusuf's head kick looked like that one was blocked. The right hand just misses. Now a kick to the body. And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You doled out all this damage. Might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially, he didn't like that left hand.
Oh, big diving punch to the head.
Massive shot from the top.
Work, guys, come on.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt. He's going Kimura now.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight.
This is it. This has to be the end. Look at him buck and bridge, straighten that arm, get back into the direction that he was straightening the arm, and get back to his knees. Great job.
Fighter able to reverse position on the ground and gain a dominant position. Nicely done.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Topuria gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Nice job offensively as the strike lands clean. Well, I can't even relate.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. Oh, nice right hand. Now he's back up. Oh, he hurt him again.
Several uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him.
Ready to fight? Ready. Yeah.
Well, this is one of the best first-round fighters in UFC history. The former UFC Women's Bantamweight champion, Ronda Rousey. 9 career wins by armbar.
Oh, nice double leg, yes. Nice transition.
Tate's going for a choke here.
That Darce is tight. This has got to be the end.
Oh, no way. No way. She got out.
Wow, that's tremendous. That is tremendous. That is beautiful awareness by this young lady to stay out of that Darce choke.
She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on Tate.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here he is, the former two-time UFC bantamweight champion, Dominick Cruz, a very hard guy to simulate in training, one of the best defensive fighters in the game, and he can also take a shot, so if he has to lean on the chin, the Dominator not afraid to do so. And he blocked the punch there. Nice straight right hand. Well, DC, they say styles make fights. We haven't had much of a fight here through the first minute.
Hasn't been to this point. I mean, I don't have much to say, and I always got something to say.
Oh, straight to the body by Cruz. Going back to the body work now.
I mean, you land one, I land one. What a start. Nice jab. Oh, man, he's hurt.
Oh, big left. Just over 3 minutes to go. Nice 1-2 there. Oh, nasty cut on his lip. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter. Oh!
He's hurt again.
Nice jab there to the body by Dominick Cruz. Ooh-wee. I don't do that as well as you do it, but man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-wee, please?
Ooh-wee.
So good. So we pull up the stats for you now. 32 total strikes have now landed for the all-time great Dominick Cruz. Under 2 minutes in round one.
Nice strike.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
There's that body shot. Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Under a minute to go.
Great punch.
Back to the jab now, no good. Man, this is crazy thus far. High volume, high pace, and a huge punch being landed there. Again, going back to the jab, just out of range. 4 seconds for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. All right, so Jairzinho Rozenstruik versus Alistair Overeem. It is not. But let us look back at some of the replays from that round, because there's a cut on the lip now that he's got to deal with.
As long as I never got to see nothing like that again in my entire life, I'm okay calling fights. And this cut is not that. But it was the perfect shot that landed in the right spot that opened up that cut on the lip.
All right, so we will see if the cut man
Ready,
can
fight.
do anything about that, and
Ready.
for the fighter, try to raise his guard and be more sound defensively in this next round.
Good block.
Well, we see this a lot, DC, but this instance, it's particularly surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the level.
I don't understand it. You know, when you have that weapon, when you have that ability to take people to the ground, you have to use it. Even if it's to set up your striking, I don't understand why he is not trying to change his level, get to the hips, and get takedowns.
Oh, great.
Trying to recover, but he's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, beautiful combination. Oh. Slips the punch nicely there.
Back and forth he goes. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh, another one.
Gets back to his feet.
Man, what a fight.
You know, DC, you're usually pretty prophetic when it comes to these game plans and strategies. Are you surprised he hasn't even tried to take him down yet?
Yes, it's very surprising to watch a guy that has this type of wrestling chops not trying to attempt to get this fight to the ground.
Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now. He continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory.
Under 2 minutes to go. Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Yadon. Well, now you see some visible damage on the wall. Fades upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. Maybe stop very soon.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, he might be out. Oh! Back to his feet. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure... He is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. "15 seconds.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, big left hand. That is it.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
All right, Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's go.
All right, ready to go here, round one, and so is Cub Swanson. Got to be a difficult guy to prepare for. You just don't know which limb is coming from which angle. This is a master of footwork, power in all limbs. We'll see how Cub Swanson chooses to attack here early.
Oh, inside kick.
Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. All right, so a quiet, pedestrian start to this fight, DC. Maybe too much respect on both sides. What do you see?
Too much respect, and you saw it in the build-up. They were hugging at the weigh-ins. It's almost like we're watching friends. You guys are here to fight. Get through and start to implement the game plan that you worked on over the course of the last 8 weeks of fight camp.
One of the most spectacular strikers we have in this sport today, Edson Barboza. So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Edson Barboza. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
That's how you do it. Beautiful kick by him there. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Missed on the right hand. Snapped off the jab nicely there.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick. Oh, man.
Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's traditional. It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Back and forth we go. Lands a jab. Swanson's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
Nice block. Very active with the left hand. Beautiful punch.
Good stick.
Under 20 seconds now to go. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got to go very bad with his head kick. Now he has power.
Oh, so what an end to the round. He got knocked down just before the final horn. You can classify that as saved by the bell.
Pull this one out like you've done before, okay? All right? How's the flashback?
All right, so his legendary chin holds up despite getting knocked down in that previous round. DC, take us through the highlight.
He's as tough as they come. There has not been a guy that can take shots like this. Most times the night would be over, and gladly over after you take a shot like this. But this man's just too tough. Some people say he's too tough for his own good. He would not agree with you. He wants to fight.
All right, round two forthcoming here. Cub
Ready to fight?
Swanson versus
Ready.
Edson Barboza.
Do it.
Oh, how good is that jab by Barboza? And he switches his stance yet again. Effective punch there by Swanson there. Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now that's exactly what happened.
Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Back and forth we go. Barboza's head kick is blocked. No damage there. That was a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Swanson's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Well, confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. And I got to think that you knocked the fighter down in the previous round, that's going to think you can do it again.
I mean, confidence is key to anything you do in regards to fighting. So, for him to secure that knockdown early, he has to feel good.
That's a sensitive blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, huge left.
That hurt again.
Oh, beautiful combo.
Both tough, both good, both unwilling to take a step backward. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, big left. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round.
60 seconds.
Under a minute now to go, round two. Swanson gets hit by that leg kick.
Yeah, he's got to. He's got to start checking kicks.
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Oh, Swanson opening up now. Right hand over the top. 10 minutes in the can. So there is the horn. Standing ovation from this capacity crowd. Near knockouts by both fighters. Probably the best round we've seen thus far this year.
Oh, man, this is the best round of fighting that I have seen for a very long time. Why did the bell have to stop? Let's just go 10 minutes straight.
Pride rules. All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a seminal blow in that round.
It was accumulating.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight.
Great job blocking that one.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Back and forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this one ends.
It's one of those fights where when you look at these two and the damage on their faces, the work that they have both put in, you realize and you appreciate what these fighters do inside the octagon. They're both hurt. They're both beat up. And both of these guys have shown a tremendous amount of resilience. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Ooh, looking to go to the leg kick here, just out of range. Swanson's hook shot blocked, though, by the defense. Nice job getting that guard up to prevent any further damage.
He's in trouble. Hurt him again.
Oh! Beautiful diving strike lands. Able to block that one. Back to his feet.
It's been a crazy fight.
Barboza's... Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly... Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, well, the wins continue to pile up for Poland's Mateusz Gamrot as this round gets underway. You can argue that he is Poland's best hope for UFC Gold and Glory at present. Outstanding with his transitions, a really elite grappler, and that says nothing of his ability on the feet. Truly a 5-tool player in a division full of well-rounded fighters. Fighters separate from the clinch now. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Gamrot's got the clinch game going early here tonight. Looked like that body kick got home. Right hand lands flush. All right, so there's that power right from Michael Chandler. He talked a lot about mixing it up this week, but that right hand is his weapon of choice, and he found the button early.
It is his weapon of choice, and I think a lot of his success is based on the fact that he's such a high-level wrestler. So when he level changes, people tend to drop their hands, and Chandler drops that big right hand on him. I think this is one of the best athletes in the entire UFC. Nice.
Chandler's in half guard, making all these shots count. Gamrot's looking to lock up an armbar here. Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapping.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Ooh, you better tap or that thing's gonna snap.
He's got it isolated. A lot of takedown defense, submission defense is just being calm and patient. Gotta be careful there.
Nice job by him to still be a threat off of his back.
Watch armbar here.
Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight. He's got it locked in.
No way, he got out.
This is a guy that never gives up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the armbar. The fight looked done. He lets the fight on.
Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on the ground.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
15 seconds. Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter.
This work. I'm going to stand this up.
Round two straight ahead.
He's beating you on the ground. You can't allow that to happen. The fight does go down there. I want you on top. So look for your scramble. Look for your sweeps. Look for your reverses. Good guard.
All right, DC, let's look at some of the highlights from the last round. Lot for the replay guys to choose from.
Yeah, man, these guys stood on a quarter in the middle of the octagon. Take one to give one. Over and over, each guy landed, and they both landed very well over the course of that first round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we are, early round two. Gamrot's shot there is blocked. A little single collar tie there. Oh, huge right hand from Michael Chandler yet again, and not unlike the one he landed on Dan Hooker a few years back.
I mean, Michael Chandler is a beast. I think he's one of the best athletes we have in the UFC. He works extremely hard, and he's one of those guys that you just want to root for. He's got great power, but don't forget about that wrestling background that allows Chandler to get those hands to drop, thinking that you're going to take you down, and then up over the top, that overhand right lands. Oh, he didn't like that one.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not his double leg shot.
Oh, he's got the knee on the belly. Could be trouble defensively.
He needs to shove the knee, hip heist, and get back up to your feet.
Fighter trying to pass here, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do. Getting the mount here.
Chandler's in half guard.
Big ground and pound.
Ground and pound, the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Nice work here off the bottom as he delivers a nice elbow. Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. Gamrot gets caught by the elbow. All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes. Yep, gotta be very careful there.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Gamrot. Well, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground.
And both of these guys should feel pretty satisfied because they both had their moments and they both showed true skill on the ground.
That's good defense to get that guard up. So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round two. And back to his feet. Chandler's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Both fighters throwing heat now. 10 minutes in the can. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the highlights from that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the exact strike that caused that cut to his lip.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Big punch land. Ooh.
Stuffs the takedown without issue. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock the ball to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. He's on wobbly legs now. Just over 3 minutes to go in round three. All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, and get back to position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
Gotta start to look to finish him now.
Beautiful transition. He flattens him out. This could be trouble.
Gamrot's got his back yet again.
Oh, he's got him in a choke here. Oh, he's got the choke. He's got the choke. It's over.
What a fight! What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission. He squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
The official decision, it resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 26 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke and new UFC lightweight champion of the world, Mateusz Gamrot.
Oh, take my money, DC. We got a new UFC lightweight champion. This is a belt that doesn't always change hands very often. There's a new king at 155 pounds.
The most exciting moment in sports, when Dana White wraps the belt around a new champion's waist. Take a moment, son. Breathe it in. You are now the best fighter in the world.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one, DC. I'm going to take this fight off. This should be right in your wheelhouse. Two of the best wrestlers in this division matching their games tonight under the lights.
A lot of times they say when you put two wrestlers of this caliber into the octagon together, you get a striking battle. These guys are both phenomenal wrestlers, but they're both intent to really show off all of their skills. I want to see who can try to implement the wrestling into this game plan.
Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body.
This is not a place where you build into something. You got to be ready to fight the moment the fight goes.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pereira is a master of it.
Oh, nice punch there by Pereira.
And everything's landing with so much power.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Du Plessis now dealing with a cheek cut. We cross the midpoint in round one. Pereira gets touched by that leg kick attempt. Oh, brutal knee to the body. Man, how good is this? Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Du Plessis' eye is closing up. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Oh, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to watch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Oh, nice knee, nice knee. Oh, nice elbow.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasting and kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
Du Plessis' cut is only getting worse, making a nice donation to the canvas tonight. Trying the flying knee there. Final seconds of the round.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
All right, the round is over, and Du Plessis' eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would... All right, so as the cut man gets to work, we'll re-rack some replays.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom.
Oh, he's got him hurting here. And he comes through. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. Strong straight left there. Well, he has certainly kept the punch counters busy tonight. He's landed a ton of significant strikes and clearly is winning this fight. Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. We go inside the octagon.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
A pro dating to 2001. Here is the veteran Nick Diaz, former UFC title challenger. 13 wins by knockout, another 8 by way of submission. You know the book on Nick Diaz. It's going to be punches and bunches, but if the fight does hit the canvas, you've got to protect yourself. We'll see how it goes for Nick Diaz in his much-anticipated UFC return tonight. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Just missed with that right hand. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range. Rock'em sock him out of the shoot here.
Ooh. Nice leg kick.
Big right hand. There's the jab, now another for good measure. Nice job there by Diaz. Slips. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Just over 20 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance, when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya.
90 seconds to go now. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Oh.
All right, so late in the round now, and the narrative, of course, has been Israel Adesanya striking. He is at his sniping best tonight.
Yeah, Izzy looks good. You know, he's one of the best kickboxers. Oh, my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Just out of range with the big right hand. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Round two next.
All right, sit down. Deep breath. You're bleeding a little bit, but the cut is not a problem at all, okay? The reason that happened is you're dropping your hands. I need you to keep your hands under.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round, and picking up exactly where he left off. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just...
He has to evade, stay at space.
Oh, big hook, that'll sting. Diaz gets hit with a kick here. That one landed flat. Oh! All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice levitate. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Nice slip there. Great head movement overall by this guy defensively tonight.
He does a great job of moving his head side to side and really mixing up the motion at which he moves.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, well, he made no bones about his game plan. He was going to attack the body. His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a...
That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the one that lands perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
Nice leg kick.
Final seconds here. Round 3 next.
All right, take a seat here. Listen, I need you to stay a little bit more active and a little bit more in movement. You can't wait on this guy, okay? Keep that.
All right, so there is the horn. We have gotten to the end of the round, and after he got buckled with that liver shot, I didn't think we...
You ready to fight? Ready. Do
Third
it.
round underway. Adesanya's strike attempt there is blocked. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. Oh, nice jab to the head by Adesanya. The kick is there to the body. Well, you got to think he's going to enjoy watching this one back tomorrow morning. He has landed a ton of significant strikes, and really a guy who has been a monster in the gym, finally putting it together here in the octagon.
To go home and admire your work, it doesn't...
Right there, the center blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Oh, look at that.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Oh, Diaz's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Nice job by him defensively there.
This is big. That's big.
That leg kick hurt.
Just over to kick right under that right elbow. Oh, he might get finished here. Back to the feet now. All right, so the cut really started. That's the biggest fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
And that will do it
Oh, my God.
with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and it has been a remarkable rise to UFC prominence for Sean Strickland. He has always had the shiny record, but once he found this middleweight division, he took off like an absolute rocket. And even though there are stylistic challenges in this division, especially when it comes to strikers like this, Sean Strickland's undeterred. He believes that he knows how to outlast and break opponents, and he's going to try to not just break his opponent's face tonight, but break his will as well. Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks, trying to slow his opponent down, and largely succeeding.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Pretty strong jab there by Diaz. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenally at this point. He's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Connected with a solid punch right there. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there. No defense. These two are going back and forth. Clinch position. Looks for the opponent to try to circle off of the side of the octagon, get back to the center where he can dictate the pace and the pressure.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, misses with the jab. Strickland's eye starting to swell now.
Got the hook in quickly.
And yet another hook landed there by Strickland. Under a minute to go in the round.
These boys are going at it.
Oh, big elbow. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Straight to the body by Sean Strickland. Eats another body shot there. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Fighter blocks the punch.
Diaz is able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. And another strike upstairs, and for his opponent, that is certainly not going to help matters when it comes to the swing.
He can't miss it. And when you saw the swelling initially, you knew that he needed to change something. He still has not changed that. And while it's getting worse, it's still not at a point where we should panic. But a few more.
What a connection right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Diaz covering up. Oh! And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you'd like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here, what?
I am almost certain.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah. All right, looks as though the fight is going to continue. The referee checking on the athlete one more time.
A bit surprising. I didn't know if they would let this guy continue, but here we go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous two rounds. Your expectations here as this next round gets underway?
I expect the action to really pick up now. These guys have to lay it on the line as we start to approach the end of the fight.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
All right, round three coming up next. All right, so that round is in the books. Strickland's eye is really looking pretty bad after those 5 minutes. We'll see what the cut man can do about it. But if he doesn't get the swelling to subside, that eye could swell shut. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Great commitment to the kicking game.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, he's getting it again. Oh, he's not bad. He's got to grab it. He's got to recover.
Strickland's eye is essentially swollen shut. Oh!
In the half guard.
And he's back up. Well, not...
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
We send it inside the octagon once more. Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 52 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Nick Diaz!
So congratulations to Nick Diaz. You see the celebration is on for Cesar Gracie Fight Team. Just absolutely great to see one of the most popular fighters in UFC history back inside the octagon and getting back to doing what he does best. There was a long layoff in advance of this one, but Nick Diaz has proved that ring rust is not a factor for him. A big night here for Stockton, California's finest.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, early round action here, and as Derek Brunson has said, Blonde Brunson is a vibe. It is a way of life, and more often in the UFC's middleweight division, when Blonde Brunson has entered the octagon, he has gotten his hand raised. Certainly his wrestling has proven to be wicked problematic for a lot of these middleweights, and in this particular matchup tonight, Brunson makes no bones about it. He's trying to take this fight to the floor. Oh, nice power right lands there from Derek Brunson, longtime staple at Jackson Wink MMA, now training exclusively at his gym in Wilmington, North Carolina. And he's off to a pretty good start here tonight. This fight's gonna go
You ready? You ready?
Well, Jose Aldo has wanted to get his hands on Conor McGregor for more than 5 years. They will finally rematch here tonight. Round 1 is underway. McGregor-Aldo, Act 2, your thoughts?
I mean, it can't live up to that. The moment of the first fight, when Aldo went down and McGregor jumped on the fence, you understood that this was just something different. That would never happen again in mixed martial arts. How do they top it? They're about to attempt that right now.
Oh, huge kick to the body. That can't feel good. Make the bad man stop.
Big shot to the body.
Well, we talk a lot about that patented left hand, DC, but you see Conor McGregor mixing it up on the feet tonight. A lot of kicks. He is looking sharp here. Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its home early.
Oh, he does a great job of setting you up, man. You saw it in the Jose Aldo fight. The guy will just step back a little bit and bang.
Thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent, limping a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round 1. Back to the overhand left, no good. Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Oh, nice job to land the front kick there by Conor. Big knee there. Oh, huge left.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Oh, big elbow.
Well, that knee strike attempt blocked by Aldo. Oh, nice hook. That was a crippling shot right there.
Threw it real tight, elbow tight. Big check in it, landed it right on the chin.
Nice combination there by Conor. Pretty good job to find the striking range there, DC.
Conor is one of the best strikers in the UFC, and it's all because of the way that he manages space. He's a master manipulator in terms of managing the distance.
Hook is there again. So 35 total strikes have landed for Conor McGregor. Pretty good jab there by Aldo. Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him. Oh my goodness.
Big right hand.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
Watch, there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. All right, now we get to our second round, DC. Jose Aldo. Against that man, you might recognize him. He is Conor McGregor. All right, well, perhaps he has a point to prove. Perhaps there's a hip injury, but this man's UFC career has been defined by the takedown. He hasn't attempted a single one tonight.
He hasn't even attempted it. It's very surprising, and honestly, for a guy that enjoys the wrestling, it's very...
Oh, another crushing leg kick. Man, that one left.
He is putting his hip into every one of these kicks, and it is taking an effect on his opponent. Oh, nice high kick. Good punch.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots. Oh,
he's hurt bad.
Another knockdown! Oh, he lands a massive kick.
He's hurt bad. There it is again. Look at that.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Back to the feet.
Body shot.
Oh, with authority the body.
Oh, my goodness, what a kick.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Well, the book on this fighter coming in, outstanding takedowns, vicious ground and pound. To what extent are you surprised that he hasn't even shot for a single takedown? What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, the Notorious Conor.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, early round action here. Is it going to be the volume takedowns from Colby Covington, or is he going to sit there and feed off of that jab? You never really know what you're going to get. The one guarantee when you're fighting Colby Covington, it's going to be all offense all the time. Feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good.
Oh, nice body shot.
Big knee.
Oh, nice right hand.
Works the body once again. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans. Not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Colby Covington. Oh, look at him snap off the jab. That's pretty to watch. Beautiful employment of the jab here. Oh, good block there. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Outstanding output on both sides. Oh, big left hand.
Oh, nice shot by Covington.
Couple shots from Covington.
Oh, he hurt him.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Oh, pretty good handle work on the feet there from Colby Covington. Doesn't get enough credit for the striking, but it's certainly on point tonight, champ. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Nice kick. These guys are going at it.
Covington's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Investing in the body with the kick there. Man, both fighters realizing a lot of success early. Back and forth we go. Going to the body now with that hook. Well placed there by Gastelum. About the accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Big. All right, here now, Bruce Buffer.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here we go. The southpaw Kelvin Gastelum, very fast starter. This is a man who sets a furious pace and puts the pressure on the opposition right out of the chute. No surprise he's going to the pressure game here early. Oh, how good was that combo?
He threw the flying knee and it landed to the head.
Oh, man, as effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad.
Oh, big left.
And landed some nasty strikes.
Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early.
Now he's back up. Oh, nice right in.
Oh, big shots getting through. Unable to connect with the right. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Flush knee to the body. He's got the length advantage in this fight and certainly made it count in that exchange. Oh, nice straight punch there. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this, DC. Straight right is there. Oh, and he did a good job of getting the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was so high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, big knee! Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
So once again, making good use of his size as he lands the knee. Gastelum's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, good job to get the hand up to block the elbow.
He's in a lot of trouble now.
He's very close to the finish here.
Oh, right to the mouth.
So an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's coming at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time. You buy the ticket to see fights like this. What a fight. What a
Gets back to his feet. Gastelum gets hit with a kick. So Rakhmonov's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Round 2 is next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Gastelum gets stung by that leg kick. All right, DC, perhaps this would be that's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's wrong.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, with that eye is officially... Whoa! Kelvin Gastelum, how about that?
Holy smokes!
Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Kelvin Gastelum.
All right, so the UFC wins continue to pile up for the oncoming force that is Kelvin Gastelum. If you can keep up with his pressure, his power, his pace, and tonight with style points, Gastelum takes another step closer to the top of the mountain and that UFC title. What a fighter.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Jose Aldo and Max Holloway. Legacies are on the line here tonight, two of the greatest featherweights of all time. In terms of adjustments, you got to feel like Nova Uniao and Jose Aldo's team have made some as they try to solve this Holloway puzzle.
Well, they have to. When you're down 2 fights to 0 against one opponent, you got to make adjustments or you don't get many more opportunities. I'm sure him and his coaches have worked diligently to ensure that he's able to get his hand raised in this fight.
Oh, man, I could barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here to fight tonight. I cannot wait for this fight to continue.
Oh, big left hook there. Some real power shots here. Nips the body there.
Big right hand.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a hole for that time.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon. Oh, my goodness, these brothers going at it.
Huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Finish here. Oh, beautiful combination. Oh, huge left.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh. Oh, body shot. That one landed clean.
Well, you can argue he's the best volume striker in UFC history, and Max Holloway putting it on another opponent as usual here tonight.
Well, it always looks pretty similar. You think Brian Ortega, you think Calvin Kattar, you think those title fights where he starts to pull away. It always seems very close early, but then you see Max kind of spread the gap. It all comes down to the volume. A sprint knowing that you will fatigue faster than he will. Tonight he has done that same thing to put himself ahead.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the ball. Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Right hand over the top. Oh, big left.
Huge knee land.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Final seconds here of round one.
Again.
5 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a... All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to
Well, good pace to this one. Round two is here already. The king of Rio, Jose Aldo, versus Max Holloway. And that one certainly found the target. Well, we see this a lot. Big,
Massive shot lands. Look at how tough the opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Dustin Poirier. He has had so many signature wins. He is after another one here tonight and told us in our fighter meeting believes he has the striking advantage here tonight.
Oh, that body shot hurt him.
Big power left hand from Dustin Poirier. At times he looks like an ambidextrous fighter. Good pop in both of his hands. Let's see if he can follow up here. All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and then boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the...
Big knee to the body.
And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping him control that side of his opponent. Nicely done.
Oh.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed.
These guys are trying to knock each other out. This is a phenomenal fight.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's past the time to find that shot again.
Poirier's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
Nice jab by Poirier. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Big right hand. Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round here.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Poirier's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Nice job by Dustin Poirier there. Sticks the target and then moves his head. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
And we are underway. All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut lane.
Pretty good job blocking that attempt. Well, he's landed a few.
Hurt again. He got hurt again.
Back to his feet. All right, so
Turn the trouble right now.
Oh, my goodness.
man, not sure. Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Oh, big head kick there.
What a fight.
Midway through round one. Oh, straight punch. It's there again. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. Hurt him again.
Back to his feet.
It's a good right hand right there.
Both guys landing at a pretty decent clip. Oh!
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, how good is it? Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Wow, he is landing time and time again on that cut.
Pereira gets up. He is back on the feet here. Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head. Really smart approach by the offensive fighter, badgering that cut. More blood by the minute.
If head movement wasn't important early, it's very important now because that cut has gotten a lot worse.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
Great shot from the top position.
Final seconds. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
Stop.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
Get this back on track.
All right, so there's the horn signal.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can...
Back with that offering, DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Big right hand there. Oh, how about the transition to the ankle pick? Now we will see where he goes from here.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances from this position. That was a slick transition.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Great job being busy off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the box.
Well, shades of Anthony Showtime Pettis against Tony Ferguson, just masked in blood. This is not looking good.
Yeah, it was like all Ferguson fighters, right? He would just destroy people. And that's exactly what he looks like right now. He looks like he has been on the receiving end of all the elbows thrown by Tony Ferguson. His cut is really bad.
Oh, big shots raining down. All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue on the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
Good, solid strike on the ground. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now it's starting to show. Doing a really good job of using that reach advantage. They are going at it with each other. These two guys want to end the fight very fast.
Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of heart.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical.
All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
Crowd wants the fight to continue, and it looks as though it will, but maybe stylistically might have to change some things and get aggressive because that cut's not getting any better.
That cut is only going to get worse. Every time you get hit in it, it just gets worse and worse. You're going to have to take some chances.
Nice 1-2 combination there. 20 seconds to go, round two. Oh, a huge block there. 2 rounds in the books. Man, this fight has been pretty wild. A lot of high-octane output on both. All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round, see if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut opens up when he lands there. It's a beautiful shot that gets to the target. He has not been responsible defensively, and he's really paying for it because now he's dealing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Third round underway. Ooh, gotta be careful taking too many of those leg kicks. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, beautiful entry as he secures the double leg takedown. Well, I don't think his corner is going to step in here, but maybe the referee will take a close look. I mean, that eye is disgusting.
His eye is done. He's been beat up. He got cut early in the fight, and he's just been targeted in that area. He is not...
Big shots landed by him now. Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue.
Good work from the top here by Pineda. Oh, well, the local hospital might be busy later tonight. What an absolute war this has been. The Cutmen have done a pretty good job, but both guys are weakened in the face of it.
Yeah, they're working full. They're working full tonight. I mean, the Cutmen are having to try to piece these two together after every single round. But this has been fun. This has been a fun fight between two incredibly tough mixed martial artists, and they are laying it on the line.
Oh, big shots here. Well, some might describe this as critical condition. That eye is absolutely mangled. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get a stoppage here soon.
Yeah, I mean, John, you look at it.
Herb Dean steps in!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's the bona fide UFC middleweight contender, Sean Strickland, and once he found his weight class, he has been unstoppable. A lot of people believe that eventually 12 pounds of UFC gold are going to be wrapped around Sean Strickland's waist. If that is going to be his reality, tonight is one he's got to have, and he believes the clinch game is going to be the key to his success here tonight. All right, so he lands another hook there. He's fallen in love with that strike, but when you continue to land at this type of clip, why get away from it?
Why not? Why not fall in love with a punch that can't miss? He cannot miss with this hook. He's doing a good job of setting it up, fading out a jab, and then throwing the hook around his opponent's high guard.
Oh, he's staying busy here, connecting with a barrage of punches. Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Oh, and there it is for him yet again. There's that hook again. It's blocked. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Oh, and there's that hook. This time, no good. All right, so back to the hook shot there as predicted, but unable to connect. Effective use of the jab by Strickland. Well, as usual, this outstanding striker has come out aggressively tonight, almost as if he's double parked outside.
Dude's trying to get the job done and get it done quickly, but he doesn't waste any action. Everything is so tight and crisp. That's why he lands, and he can be so aggressive.
Oh, he lands a hook. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Just misses with the left hook. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches. On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
30 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind him.
A lot of...
Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to this.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round 2. Grips the body there. And continues to pepper the body. Oh, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Big left hand.
He can't even stand. He didn't like that left hand.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he's hurting bad here.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Well, as my favorite rap group Onyx would say, stick and move, right? Beautiful slip off the center. All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
Doctor taking a close look here. Do you know your blood type, DC?
No, I absolutely don't. I wish I did, and I probably should. I am 43 years old. I should know what my blood type is.
It looks as though the action is going to continue. While he's not leaking information, he is leaking blood, and a lot of it as his opponent continues to realize success.
I mean, he's finding so much success striking in that area.
Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Oh, he gets up here, but Strickland's able to protect the eye there with that block. So that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there to raise the guard and prevent further damage on that cut. Well, MMA is a constant exercise. Oh, he's in real trouble now. Oh, nice job by him there to slip that off him. And back to his feet. Nice defense there, huge block. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in this second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2. All right, so the blood continues to be a major factor in this fight. And I think at some point the referee is going to intervene here, DC.
He hasn't been able to...
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost. Let's get to the official decision.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so what has become seemingly an annual stop for the MMA leader, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We are back inside Geonesse Arena here tonight, and you can expect these Brazilians to be... Oh, damaging knee to the head. Oh, another huge knee. Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pereira is a master of it. Oh, that one landed, yep.
Oh, nice job to block that punch.
Caught the kick.
Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there. Oh, beautifully placed hook there. He's connected on a few of them so far here in this round.
He sets him up beautifully. He always pivots. He turns on the front foot, and he drives his entire body into that hook.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. His right eye's closing up. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Strong outside leg kick.
Fast jab lands it.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Didn't see that one coming. Gets tagged with a nice combination to the head.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
shot. Oh, my goodness.
90 seconds now to go in round one.
He's hurt bad.
Landing a good series of strikes here. Oh! Oh, look at that. Now he's taunting after landing that huge strike a moment.
He landed his punch, and he just showboated a little bit. I don't have a problem with it.
Pineda's now dealing with a cheek cut. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. Fighting from your range is so...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he came into the UFC as one of the hottest prospects the Octagon had seen in years, and Israel Adesanya has done nothing to diminish that hype. Stuffed 12 takedowns in his UFC debut, and the expectation is that most opponents are going to try to ground the last style bender. Let's see if he can keep this fight up right here tonight. Man, this is wild. If you like offense, these fighters are going at it.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go.
DC, I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Oh, punches and bunches.
Nice feedback right hand, my goodness.
Missed with that attempt. Oh, beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, big left hook there.
I mean, geez Louise.
Oh, he landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count in this one.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
The strikes continuing to pile up. 27 total strikes have now landed for the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down.
He brutalized him with the fireball in this fight. It's close to being done.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, if you talk to Israel Adesanya, he'll tell you, I don't force the finish. I like to let it come to me, and that is certainly what happened in his UFC debut. But one thing to keep an eye out for is the takedown defense, because everybody is shooting at those legs of Adesanya, and more often than not, they haven't been able to keep him down consistently. So Adesanya has worked hard on that realm of his game, and let's see if the takedown defense holds up yet again tonight.
Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt. Oh, Adesanya's getting going now.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya.
High again, bro.
Back to the feet now.
Oh,
Man, they have connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
no, he is on beat street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Oh, nice right hand. Wow, both of them.
Oh, this one could be over soon. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. So pretty good recovery by the opponent. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened.
There, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know this is... Holy smokes!
Yeah, that was...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Israel Adesanya, as hot a prospect as has crossed into the UFC in years, he is known as an outstanding kickboxer, and as such, a lot of his UFC opponents are going to try to take him down, as his past victims will attest. That is a whole lot easier said than done. There's that count again with Israel Adesanya in full effect early in this fight.
He's so long, and he does such a great job of seeing and picking up reads of when you're going to attack. The moment you enter is he hits you with those counter shots, and he really makes you pay for trying to engage him in the fight.
Big power shot there.
He sets this really high pace with the hope that his opponent can't keep up, and we've seen him do it. Another strike to the head lands.
They're certainly getting after it early.
He's mixing up his target. He's throwing kicks. He's throwing punches. The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
3 minutes now in round one. Well, no denying that he blocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Oh, strong punch there by Adesanya. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking the damage strikes. Oh! He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety, find a way that you can recover.
Wow!
He's hurt bad.
Oh, huge left. How about these two going at it? Oh!
That was great head movement. Oh, man.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do it.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Man has his chin been tested early. Rips the body there. What a fight so far. All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of it.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike land.
You ready? You ready?
All right, second round underway.
Big shot to the head.
Uppercut lands now.
Great block there.
Man, look at Adesanya putting his words into action. I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. Oh, body shot. Oh, that's big.
Oh, a big left hand. Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah.
He's wobbling now. Oh, yeah.
Back to the feet. All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to... Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Adesanya's got a pretty deep bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. His opponent has done a lot of work in that region tonight. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking.
Oh!
He's hurt bad.
Oh, big left.
That was a jab.
Just over a minute to go, round two.
He's hurt again.
Now he's back up. Nice block.
Oh! Less than a minute now to go in round two. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. Holy smokes! With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Oh, man.
All right, with that, the...
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here's the start of round one. Anderson Silva and his infectious energy just permeating this building. Always a big-time feel in the arena when one of the greatest of all time is in the octagon. Anderson Silva here early round one.
Nice shot, lands downstairs.
Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over and over with leg kicks, and you start to see the damage, not only in the legs, but in the facial expression of his opponent.
So more output, at least in the early going.
Great defensive skills. He blocked that punch.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Going to the side kick. All 25 total strikes have landed for Anderson the Spider Silva. Well, he's connected on a few hooks so far here in the round, and there it is again. So every time he goes back to the well with that hook, he seems to find the target.
He does a great job of finding the placement on that shot. It is a great weapon to have.
Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. Oh, big right hand.
Ooh! Might get the TKO here. Gets back to his feet. Power shots landing on both sides.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision. Rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here he is, Anderson Silva, with his infectious energy. There is always a big-time feel in the arena when Anderson Silva graces the octagon. Here we go, early round one. Silva's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away.
This is crazy.
A lot of different looks. He switches to southpaw. Great technique on the overhand. Now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, if you get in the night, that one landed right on the spot.
Big right hand.
What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like to... Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Oh! So fighter a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Pretty good connection there, yeah.
Those are big strikes.
Silva's elbow. Such a blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly. And it hurt his opponent very bad.
Back to his feet.
He's hurt him again. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press it. He's got to go chase that finish down now. What a fight.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has him.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished.
Oh, his right eye keeps taking damage. Look at him slowing down.
He's hurt.
Oh, nice defense there with the block. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good. Under a minute now to go in this one. It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. Back to his feet. Now a knee. So under 30 seconds to go in what has been pretty entertaining and active first round. Oh, big damaging knees here to the body. Right hand over the top. I mean, how about those last 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? All right, heading back to the corner now, and, well, Silva's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the cut.
I mean, just some big shots landed over the course of that round, and he wasn't responsible.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two underway. All right. strike gets through, this could be over soon. What a fight! Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. We set it inside the octagon for the official decision. Here is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so we get another look at Israel Adesanya here tonight. Let's see if he can get off to a fast start. He's not a guy that forces the finish. He will tell you as much that he likes to feel things out a little bit early on. He knows his opponent's going to come shooting at those legs. More often than not, short sample size in the UFC, but Israel Adesanya's takedown defense has held up. There's that counter game of Israel Adesanya in full effect early in this fight.
He's so long, and he does such a great job of seeing and picking up reads of when you're going to attack. The moment you enter is he hits you with those counter shots, and he really makes you pay for trying to engage him in the fight.
Man, this is crazy thus far. High volume, high pace, and a huge punch being landed there.
That was a solid punch.
Oh, big right. Oh, huge left. Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, nice stick by Adesanya. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off, and now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Oh, he lands yet another hook here. He's certainly landed several in this round and starting to find a home for it consistently.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, that's a huge connection here, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
2 minutes now to go. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Oh, goes for the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area. I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble.
He's working on the armbar.
Ooh, looks like it might be locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish armbars. Great job maintaining position over submission. Very smart. Great fight IQ.
On his back now, he's going for the rear naked choke. Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, how'd he get out?
He pushed the elbow up, released the pressure, and turned his back down to the mat. Great job and great submission defense by this young man.
Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Adesanya. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, nice straight there by Adesanya. Huge block there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land. Oh, my God.
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Big knee to the body.
Ooh, big knee. Right hook to the head blocked.
Who's hurt? Serve him up. Go get him. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Whiffs on the elbow. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
Good work, guys.
Oh, big elbow.
Effective use of the jab there by Adesanya. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and he's... Oh, place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh, my goodness.
Big right hand.
Oh, an elbow landed there.
Oh, a big left hook. Oh! Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Well, no. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if... I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Back inside the arena now.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, with all of that noise, we are underway. Great to have you with us as always, and we are live tonight from the famed United Center here in Chicago, Illinois.
You know, as a kid, I just dreamt of nights at the United Center in Chicago, watching the Bulls. You have seen so many championships won in this arena. The fight fans are in for something big, and the fans are always rowdy here in Chicago.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pereira is a master of it.
So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume.
Jab, right hand, body shot, I mean kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it.
Back and forth we go. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah.
Right there, the central blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
So a lot of fans were wondering how Alex Pereira would respond to the Israel Adesanya defeat, and he has responded in kind. His striking has really led the dance tonight.
Well, he's a champion, John. He's a guy that has a champion's mind. So a loss will never...
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the elbow.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
15 seconds to go. Pereira's eye now closing up. Oh, saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Great punch landing with so much power.
Oh, there he goes, attacking that lead leg to the outside. Nasty kick there.
Nasty leg kick. You gotta slow down your opponent. He knew his opponent wanted to move a lot tonight. This is the first step in getting him to slow down and fight at your pace.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Pereira. Oh, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to reach.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Massive left hand.
Big right hand.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. And back to his feet. So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go.
bad.
and forth we go. So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range. We'll see if he can continue with more activity here in round two. Nice job to raise the guard and block another strike there. He doesn't want that.
He can't even stand. Oh, nice kick.
Wow, he lands another leg kick.
Oh, back and forth we go. Blood is everywhere. I'm just not sure how much one man can take, never mind both of these guys absorbing a ton of damage.
Yeah, John, they're spraying blood all over each other. They're beating each other up. They are in each other's face. They are really showing you what type of heart you need in order to be a fighter. What a performance by both. Very rarely do you gain and lose it. Whoever loses this fight will be able to leave this octagon with their head held high.
Pineda's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, so that's a good thing.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
That'll do it! Alex Pineda has done it again!
Yo, wow! That was nasty!
We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's go.
Right, early round action here, and it has been a remarkable rise to UFC prominence for Sean Strickland. He has always had the shiny record, but once he found this middleweight division, he took off like an absolute rocket. And even though there are stylistic challenges in this division, especially when it comes to strikers like this, Sean Strickland's undeterred. He believes that he knows how to outlast and break opponents, and he's going to try to not just break his opponent's face tonight, but break his will as well. Big right hand. Oh, great block there. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice straight punch there by Strickland. This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive guy, but you gotta be careful out there to not overextend yourself.
Yeah, you would think you gotta slow down, but not this guy. This guy knows that he can secure finishes off the feet, or if he gets taken down to his back. But ideally for him, he wants to be knocking guys out.
Oh, another stiff jab here. That's about as good as it gets with that weapon. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, big left.
Oh, man, he's a hard. Oh, nice leg kick.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruits.
Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding. Straight connections right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Oh, big left hand there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, he got it again.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Now we're going.
Final seconds here. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming, so. All right, we set it inside the octagon.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, we get another look tonight at the UFC middleweight contender, Sean Strickland. Gotta love the attitude. I mean, this man has an edge, there's no doubt about it, and not afraid to trash talk a little bit while the fight is going on. But rest assured, he has been a picture of focus this week. He understands the magnitude of this stylistic challenge, and he believes that if he can emerge victorious, he will be next in line for the middleweight title. Really good job by the fighter to land that kick. Fast pace here in the early going.
Defensive savant. He blocked that punch.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. And that left hook landed on the button. And yet another hook connected there by Strickland. Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
3 minutes and counting to go here in round one. And he connects there. All right, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John. They had a game plan to come out there and beat that lead leg up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Clean left punch followed by the right.
Punch got blocked there.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Bleeding from his cheek now. Oh, nice straight punch there by Strickland. Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Oh, nice jab by Strickland. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder. Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh, a big right hand. Nice punch there by Sean Strickland. 1 minute to go here in the opening round.
Nice punch to the head.
Some nice back and forth action here. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Beautiful leg kick lands.
Punch punches in bunches as he lands another combination there, really doing a nice, thunderous leg kick, rounds his opponent, limped it a little bit, trying to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this one.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight, knocked down. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Oh, man, DC appear to be in real trouble. Back to the feet now.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Oh, these guys are absolutely huge shots landing on both sides. Well, beautiful job just put the guard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on beat street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight. Oh, just opening up on him now.
Beautiful combination. Big right hand there. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh! This is crazy round of fight. I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out. He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was.
Back to the feet.
Oh.
Huge left. Oh!
He hurt him.
We might get a stoppage here soon.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
We get the official...
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, another big spot for the Killer Gorilla, Jared Cannonier. He has been on the cusp of contention at middleweight and at light heavyweight. Many of you know he actually began his UFC career as a heavyweight. And look at him now. Like, I would never wear a shirt, DC, if I looked like that guy. Jared Cannonier back on the proven ground here tonight. And they're exchanging leather early.
Oh, uppercut. Big right hand. Big counter right hand. Oh, my goodness, what a right hand.
Lands a nice one, too.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Oh, and now an uppercut.
That was lightning fast, that right hand. Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Oh, huge left. All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feinting, not little punches, with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Well, so we predicted he'd go back to that hook, and he did. This time, the opponent was ready. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Nice body shot. So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Hard shots landing on both sides here.
Another. He's hurt bad.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
This is a terrible position.
Moving his head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots. He is really doing a nice job with his head movement here defensively on the ground to avoid further punishment.
He isn't waiting until his opponent throws. He's being proactive. And when his opponent throws, he's already moving, so he's missing it. He hasn't moved on the bottom, and now he's starting to swell after he takes another ground and pound strike. Look at that, going into the armbar.
Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working towards the finish.
Making all these shots count. Still in hot pursuit of the submission here. Cannonier's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end. Well, he had a lot more than...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, right hand, yes.
Big body kick.
Slip that one. Man, that leg kick looked like a Louisville slugger as Jared Cannonier. Oh, this could be over soon. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. The crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. All right, well,
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
that shot blocked by Cannonier. Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook toe. Oh, looks like a cut there. Yes, nasty one on the lip. Man, that left hand is money in the bank tonight.
He just landed a nice left hook there, I feel.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Man, his jab is good. There it is. Well, DC, no denying he's winning this fight, and it's got to feel pretty good if you're a fighter. You put in the work, and it all comes together on fight.
When it all the biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Nice defense there.
Oh, this is not good. That right eye starting to shut. So a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going back. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Oh! So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. All right, Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO Assassin.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. Physically, Jared Cannonier looks like he was cut out of a piece of rock, but mentally and emotionally, this guy puts in even more work. He talks a lot about the visualization and maybe might even let us hold his crystals if he gets a win here tonight.
Nice punch, man.
All right, the killer gorilla, Jared Cannonier, getting that jab.
Wow.
Big right hand there. Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Oh, knee strike right to the body. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Successive low right there, he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
And this is a great fight. These guys are just letting it all hang out.
It's a nice jab by him there. Oh, nice jab by him there, and I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind him.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to fix it.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those huge connections there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Those guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's back up. When guys actually go to their back, that means they're in trouble.
Huge left hand.
Nice job blocking that punch.
90 seconds to go in the round. Could be the beginning of the end here. Slips. We approach the 1 minute mark in the first round.
He's hurt bad.
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, huge ground strike there. I can see the cut man's actually getting excited. Final seconds of round one. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
Stop.
Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Cannonier's eye has looked a whole lot better, DC. We'll see what the cut man can do to sort of stem the tide with the swelling. But if he's not able to get it to come down, that eye could swell shut. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who will.
Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Big shots landed by him now.
Win the scramble.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
All right, so he just decided. He's got the hurt badly now. Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Oh, it looks like he's trying to isolate an arm here. Triangle now, DC. We'll see if he can close the shot.
Oh, the triangle is in, and not only does he have the triangle, his
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. We might get a stoppage here.
Trying to recover full guard there. Big ground and pound.
He has done such a great job of targeting that cut that now he has his opponent in a critical situation.
The way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done with his striking tonight.
He got it done with a strike. He fought well behind the jab, but it was significant strikes that really did make an impact on the judge's mind.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominick Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow.
Right.
You need to be half on the side.
Oh, big shots here.
Oh, you gotta be careful there, yep.
Well, a headhunter he is not. Beautifully done as he attacks the body yet again.
I mean, John, to have a guy live in a game plan and use it so effectively is very surprising. But with this guy, he's so smart. He's so disciplined. You kind of expect things out of the norm. Tonight,
all right, well, defense wins championships. And
Ready to fight? Ready.
third round underway. Slips the shot.
Stay heavy on that cut. Let's go. Hit it.
After that offering, DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Gets back to his feet. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really set down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight. Holy smokes!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Good to have you with us tonight. Of course, we are inside Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, USA. And every time I walk through these walls, I can't help but think about Gilbert Melendez and Diego Sanchez going toe-to-toe. Back at UFC 166, remember Rogan? Oh, my God!
It was the craziest.
Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Man, not sure if there was a gentleman's agreement for no feeling out. They are getting after it right out of the chute.
No feeling out process. These guys are here to end this fight quickly. Ah, that jab hurt him.
So more output, at least in the early going. Counter jab, snaps the head back. That'll get his attention.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. Body shot. Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight. Big right hand.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Oh! He's got to try to finish here.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Oh, blood dripping now from the...
He's hurt again.
Oh, he is hurting for certain. Lands the front kick to the body. Now nice work on the feet by Pineda. Just out of range with that strike.
Oh, nice.
90 seconds and counting here in our opening round. Oh, really making good use of his reach advantage as he lands the straight punch there. Oh, there's the head kick. It's blocked.
You know, a lot of people say those don't land, but even if you're...
He's in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Big hook. Lands another huge hook. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
He changes the angle, finds the right spot to land that punch to the head.
Round two straight ahead. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we are, early round two. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. Hurt him bad.
He's got him hurt here. Big uppercut. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent.
Oh, he better start moving. He can't take too many of those uppercuts.
Oh, nice hook. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
It's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Big strikes continue to land. Big elbow there. Trying to set up a submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, that is gonna do it. That's gotta be it.
Good work.
Oh, he got out.
Wow, that is amazing that he did not tap to that submission. He was in very deep, but he made slight movements, got off to the side, slipped his right arm out, and found safety. Great job defensively.
Oh, he keeps attacking that left eye. Now it's starting to close. Under a minute to go.
He's hurt bad.
Trying to finish this fight. All right, well, he's got him softened up here.
Look at him, he's setting up the choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up.
Ooh, that rear naked choke looks tough.
Look at him shove the elbow up, John. Break the lock and get back his back to defend that rear naked choke.
Seconds winding down in round 2.
What a tight arm bar.
As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
I mean, wow.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. He's so skilled, he's so tricky, and he's so good at weaving a web that gets you lost in.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 166, one of the greatest fight cards of all time. Houston's got another.
Gotta keep pressing here.
Back to his feet.
Oh, high kick.
You gotta be kidding me. Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
Oh, man, John, they're trading early.
Useful strike there. The hook is clean. Whitaker's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Oh, beautiful hook there.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Oh, nice.
Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intent.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I get taken down, long as I get to put some leather on the guy that I'm fighting before.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Robert Whitaker. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, stacking them up here, keeping the pressure on. I know you guys do a lot of this training with your jiu-jitsu coach there in San Jose.
Oh, absolutely, but it's a difference. If your feet are on our hips, it's a problem. So we shove them through the middle. We shove them through the middle so that our legs can be what controls your feet.
Right.
We're not using our hands. I'm not using my hands. I'm using my legs to just kind of wheel and deal you from side to side. Then my upper body is free to punch. If you get your feet on my hips, you're out. You may as well just kick away.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's...
How about the accuracy to land the eye?
Heard it again.
So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Oh, nice hook by Whittaker. Just a slip there. Round two next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure, but nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this. Again, he will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Nice jab by Whittaker. That's up over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low, and you come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut. Oh, nice overhand right.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, well, there's nothing quite like a George St. Pierre fight. I mean, how about the decibels in this building? As my man Joe Rogan might say, it is deafening in here. I can hear the Canadians from the rooftop. George St. Pierre's competing tonight, folks. There's no doubt about it. All right, early action here. We'll see how soon George St. Pierre can get one of his patented takedowns, but it all works off of the jab that you saw right there.
It does. I mean, he does. He has a beautiful jab, and I've seen him do so much damage with that jab. You know, I keep calling back to fights, but I remember him and Josh Koscheck. The moment the fight started, bang, jab, broken orbital bone. If Koscheck in Canada, fight's over. George St. Pierre does not throw a range-finding jab. He throws that jab with malicious intent.
These guys throwing early. Play shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh! Oh, big left hook there.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. That's a big hook. Huge shots there.
Oh, big go.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, no. Oh, he's wobbled now. Right hand over the top. Oh. Oh.
Oh, uppercut.
And now left. Oh, good head movement there. Nice slip. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Back and forth we go. Back to his feet. Nice.
Cannot take too many holds.
Big left hand. That knee. Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. 20 seconds now remain in the round.
Hurt him again. Good right hand.
Round two coming up next. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped the quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. All right, well, that blow is fauceting from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Oh, my goodness.
St. Pierre's doing a nice job. Right left hand lands upstairs. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up.
As biggest strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
2 minutes now to go in round two. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered.
There are no questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt. Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though they're both willing and ready to continue this fight.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Vision is compromised, there's no doubt.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Final seconds here of round two. Well, you thought the cut man did his job, but that cut on the nose is just nasty, and it is pouring blood now. Great high output fight thus far. Both fighters including.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Keeping him honest with the jab. Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really...
This might be the biggest shot of this entire put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound.
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter, and he's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud.
Great job landing from the top position.
He does everything so well, and he's so calm. He's so calm in the face of such a big spot.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Well, he's had next to no answers for the body shots here tonight, and now some redness really starting to develop on that side.
We're starting to see the damage. We're starting to visibly see the effect that...
He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly.
And there it is!
Oh, my goodness!
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 16 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout assassin.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You're going to the afternoon.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
A pro dating to 2001. Here is the veteran Nick Diaz, former UFC title challenger. 13 wins by knockout, another 8 by way of submission. You know the book on Nick Diaz. It's going to be punches and bunches, but if the fight does hit the canvas, you've got to protect yourself. We'll see how it goes for Nick Diaz in his much-anticipated UFC return tonight. Oh, Whitaker closes the distance here, DC. Let's see if he can capitalize. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Oh, big left.
That was going to end the fight.
Yeah. Beautiful right punch, follows it up with the left. So just over 20 total strikes now landed for Robert Whitaker. Just over 3 minutes to go. Huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. He landed a good uppercut there.
Diaz's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Oh, these are some impactful knees he is throwing, and I get... Oh, you got to be pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Diaz's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike.
Looked like it did stun him a little bit. Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. What a fight! So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned, because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.